Alright, so we did it. So we started the stream. So where did we leave off? Legion scum. Drinking dirty water. Like a typical Legion dirtbag. Yo, it's like you have to do intense training or something in the hardcore version. Hardcore mode. Who the hell are you?
Howdy.
Copycat. Oh yeah, we got Boone, dude. I forgot about
Fine by
that.
me.
That happened last night. Dude, you need some... Take the radiation suit. And wear it. Oh, you won't wear it? You don't do what I tell you? I guess it's fine. Merc run outfit's better. Probably. What weapons can we give him? This one's heavy, so let's give him that. Let's give him a couple explosives. Who cares? Give him throwing spears, and maybe he'll have some fun. Okay, so yeah, we don't need anybody knowing who Boone is right now. These Legion psychos. We had these Legion assassins mad pissed. Real quick. Eat some corn. Drink some water. So look, man. Boone is the bee's knees. He'll get us out of a tight spot. Boone's family. As you can see. The bastard Legion took his wife. He'd be a goner if I haven't come along. Yeah, make some sliders later.
Come on! You like that?
Yeah, Boone's gonna be great. He's gonna carry my stuff.
Fine by me.
Yeah, I got a good feeling about this playthrough. We're gonna get real rich. I'll take that armor to sell it, but I mean... Maybe I should, I don't even know. Maybe I will come across more leather armor. Oh, we can make some sliders. Just made us some dinner. What's fiery purgative, or what is that? Cure animal poison, endurance -1, rides -5. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's not bad. Hydra. 1 bottle cap. There has to be crafting stuff with some of this. quite a haul. Alright, let's do a few hotkeys, since we haven't yet. Okay, so I could start making some home-brewed sunsets. That's what you could use that for. Just gotta find some Nevada agave. So yeah, let's sleep overnight a little bit. Really? Wait, hold on. I was well rested already. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That breaks the whole thing. Yep. So yeah, some Nevada agave, huh? And then I'll be able to make some home brews. I ain't afraid of these ants. Shit!
Eat this! You're mine.
We got giant ants over here. Alright. Die. Damn, there's so many. Now that's useful. Some nectar. Hmm. Some jalapenos. What is this? Is this a vault over here? Yeah. So, the pit boy says it's Vault 11's right here. There ain't nothing here. Hey there.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure, here's what I've got.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy there, partner.
It's a mighty fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
Have you been playing long?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Your father abandoned you?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out wandering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
You were better off without him. You became your own man outside of a shadow.
I suppose there's that. But a man ought to know his own paw. And a woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
What will you do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Sounds like you should move on, settle down, maybe.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say that I do, sorry.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. So long, friend.
Alright, 1 second, everybody. Just doing something with my hands real quick. Alright.
fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
You're a little bitch, and your brother was too.
Oh, now it's on. Hey!
Don't worry, Boone. Nobody saw you because you're wearing the hazmat suit. Nobody will know about this. Just another NCR dickhead. Couldn't mind his own business. Boone. Boone. Book.
Ashamed of it, but must admit sleepless nights I had about the boy.
This damn bandolier armor's too heavy.
On silver screen, he melts
Fine
my
by me.
foolish heart in every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces
Hold all
of
that
the cat about the boy. Lord knows
NCR.
I'm not a fool, girl.
Not gonna hide bodies.
I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not
Yeah, your brother died
in the
for
flurry
Hoover Dam. Boulder City, you said, huh? Well,
will it ever claw
now you'll be
this
among the
odd
ruined,
diversity of misery
just like him.
and joy? I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the boy.
He's gone, man. Killed him.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after
So should I take
organizing
the
an
Ranger
impromptu
hat?
militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Moving on. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas.
Fine by
saying,
me.
I'm just no good without you. Gonna play a song for you right now.
Fine
It's
by
about
me.
that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
He won't wear it. He'll probably wear the first recon, though, if I gave it to him.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
What are you gonna do about the hostage?
Acceptable casualties, I've been told. I don't like it, but the brass has their reasons.
I could sneak in there and try to get your people out.
As soon as you free them, the rest of my squad will move in and provide covering fire.
Alright, get ready to cover me once I freed them.
You should wait until it's darker so that you have the best chance to pull this off. Ackerman and Gilbert aren't back yet. What's the holdup? Shoot. Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR military in this region. It occupies the old airport next to New Vegas.
Screw this guy. We don't have time to waste. Got stealth boys too.
Somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold.
I'll sit tight.
Yeah, Boone, you're too fucking trigger happy, man. The hell was that? What do you call that shit? Just screw it. Do the stealth boy route. I don't even think I've gotten so many stealth boys in one playthrough. Could have got more if I killed all those Nightkin, but I just, for some reason, I wanted to
This is Mr. New Vegas.
do it like that
fanning the
secret way
flames
to
of
have
your
it so
passion. If you like news, you're gonna
I didn't have to
love
kill all
our
the way.
next segment. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This, according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also, rumors
Sloppy as
persist about
hell.
a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest.
Man, I thought I
If
was
you
dead
should
for
find
sure.
it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's got to give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you
Hey!
meets an old immovable object like me.
You like that?
What the hell, man?
Had enough? Irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old black heart such as mine. 'Cause I insist somehow someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try?
Yo.
Fight, 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 mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Had enough? With all of our might. Chances are someday star-spangled night we'll find out. As sure as we live, something's gotta give. gotta give.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. And that's the news. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Alright, so... Yeah, let's do Old World Gourmet. It makes sense to me. Wow, alcohol now gives me health. Whoops. Yo, she had a damn eye patch. How do you have an eye patch? I can't have an eye patch. Yeehaw!
Cut it out, will ya?
God bless the NCR. Hell yeah. Yeehaw.
This rubble is slippery. Watch your step.
Well.
I really don't have time to chatter right now.
Yo, Lieutenant.
Thanks for the rescue.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I owe you one.
What the hell is wrong with this guy? Yo.
I really don't have time to chatter right now.
kind of shit is this?
I really don't have time to
This guy's a piece of crap. You fucking with me? Yo, man. It's just like, dude, what the hell, man? You don't have time to
I really
chat
don't
or-
have time to chat already.
It's like, okay. I just
I'm
saved
glad
your
that's over.
voice. You
Thanks for
can't even
getting
say
me out of there.
thank
I owe
you.
you one.
Broken mofo. No respect.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything.
Damn it.
To be
Ah.
true love. If this is a dream, let me keep
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Did you see Benny come this
Fancy
way?
pants? No, I ain't seen hide and a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
How'd you get
Just
here?
rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
See what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
It's good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Johnny Guitar, play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel?
Why does Victor have to be such a creep?
You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
It's like that lieutenant probably figured out that I killed Private Ackerman. Or something. He's like, fuck you. He's like, I saw what you did, fuck you.
Never gone
Beats
up
going
against
up
Great
against the
Khans
Legion.
before.
This rubble is slippery.
This rubble is slippery. Watch your step.
Or it's all because of Boone.
I've got your back.
Play it
Fine by me.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. I've got news for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. One more story for you. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Oh.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days. What can I get you?
A customer. Yep, buy all 26. Trade a grenade and the sawed off. It's your lucky day. Man, this game is so epic. Yeah, Nuka-Cola Quartz is a little rare, but oh yeah, put all my stuff. Put a lot of my stuff away.
Pleasure doing business with you. Come back real soon.
Nice, I got 3 Nuka-Cola Quartz, man. That's cool. Mm-hmm.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know our love can never be. It's a sin to keep this memory of you when silence proves that you've forgotten me. The dream I built for us has come true.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you? Have a look.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, so much in love and yet so far apart. It's a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make believe that I found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss you when people know I'm
Pleasure doing business with you.
Hey.
I'm sure you're happy with another who shares a love I couldn't win.
Is there some reason I should be talking to you? Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
Figure a guy like you gets his pick of killing gear.
You might be onto something. I like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face, a distant horizon, the moon on the crest.
Damn.
In the shadow of the valley that I love best, you have always waited for me, and you always will be there. Sagebrush and pine, old friends of mine.
but they're all the same to me. Nowhere I found to settle down a little bit further. I'll find my rest in the shadow of the valley that I love.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Bye.
In the shadow of the valley that I love best.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers. Wish the followers would get me some better armor. When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers. You can't just take that! What the hell? Can't run from me!
What's that about the pretty horsies thing? Oh. Yeah, I just looked it up. But I remember that. So. Wonder how many star bottle caps I have. 14? It's probably a lot.
Medicine's running low again.
Hello.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
All that wealth is wasted on the Strip. There are people in Freeside who need food and medicine. That's the 1st Recon Beret. They're the best marksmen in the NCR military.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
Yo, these guys, man. What are these guys even doing?
There's so many refugees.
Communists. Get out of my way.
To the town of Alfrio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say.
Fine by me.
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was
fine by me.
In the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
Fine by me.
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before a day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew his handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet barely ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Victor is over there.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip. When
let's just roll with Victor.
The ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Big iron, big
Look me up
when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
I guess I screwed with this trajectory. Come on, Victor.
Howdy, partner.
I've got heartaches by the number.
Screw you, Victor.
But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Yeah. I got you, man.
You looking for trouble?
Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Something I can help you with, stranger? This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the Strip, odds are you'll end up here. Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. And I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it. Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something. Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
In the shadow of the valley.
Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and left. I remember hearing some of the missing folks were doing business with Dermot and St. James, a couple of scavengers from Westside. Glad to hear it. See ya.
The moon on the
Evening. Welcome, brother. How can I help you? Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can. I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the followers. I would be happy to, should you require it. You seem to be in fine health now. I only do what I can to help. Farewell, friend.
I guess that guy's just a cool guy.
Hey.
NCR Rangers deserve all my praise. I really have more important things to do. Sorry.
Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan? Name's Keith. You feeling lucky? I got games of chance, games of skill, games of you name it. Want to win a little cash? Your loss. Come on back if you want a game.
Shit's just up for the taking.
Evening. Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Evening.
Hey there. Come on back if you want a game.
Well,
evening.
Screw him. I'm just coming back. I'm coming back when that speech is up, man. But I have to go to West Side for that. Alright. We're still going to find Benny. Benny's a dumb mofo, man. I'll take the sewer to him.
Oh my. Eat this.
What the hell is this? Where am I? I'll loot the ghoul, but I mean, I'm not eating a rat. Well, Strip's gotta be this way. Gun cabinet, huh?
New Vegas. Paradise my ass. Careful with those fiends in the western sewers. Going to eat the next fucking rat I see. Going to eat the next fucking rat I see.
Aw. She's a steady addict, I'm sorry. She does steady so that she can get the rats. I'm sorry, huh? It's like steal from the poor and give to yourself, huh? Give to myself. It's funny how in New Vegas people are never like,
One of these
who
days,
did
Red
that?
Loose is going to show off her death claws.
Oh, I'm sure she will. No!
Faith!
Fucking bitch.
Going to place me a good bet at the Thorn.
All mine.
No!
Eat this!
Sorry, ladies. We'll see if they saw anything.
Just gotta find me some sweet jet. Smells like shit all the time, but at least we're safer than in the wastes. Only one bad thing about the Thorn. It brings all the idiots, assholes, and topsiders down here.
Yeah.
Fiends don't come here no more, they say. I bet NCR troops can't wait to clean the sewers. NCR came all the way to save us, huh? Guess they missed the shitholes.
Killed her for drugs. For the psycho. Damn. Freeside Gate, huh? There we go, we made it. It was easy pickings, too.
Make sure the NCR dog behaves. You're in the Mojave now.
It's like, am I near the thorn here? North Vegas Square.
Can't go anywhere else. Going to place me a good bet at the Thorn.
Fiends don't come here no more, they say.
Is this the Thorn? Yeah, Central Sewer is probably the Thorn. But I'm gonna go where we're heading, Dan.
Hi. Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, what do you want?
Watch out where you exit. Sewers can lead you to Fiend territory. I can't wait to hit the Thorn. I wouldn't mind hitting on Red Lucy either, but she's out of my league.
But she's out of my league.
Want to see the best of New Vegas? Our sewers got it. The Thorn.
The Thorn.
Smells like shit all the time, but at least we're safer than in the wastes.
Oh, where did I just end up?
Great. Another one coming in from the wastes. Like this place isn't crowded enough.
Freeside is the king's turf. Remember that.
Welcome to Freeside. Try not to get killed.
Great. Another one coming in from the wastes.
Watch yourself around
like
here.
This place isn't crowded enough.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps. You must be new. Your tune will change, trust me.
Thanks, mister. Thanks, mister. Thanks, mister. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir. Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate. We've got stuff we're not even...
The bodyguards at the gates aren't so bad. Except that orange.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. See ya.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Yep.
Exterminate.
Yeah, this guy tried to get in with us.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
This place looks amazing. Where do I start?
The place to get started is Lucky 38. See that big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner? That's where you find Mr. House, New Vegas's head honcho. And he's itching to make your acquaintance.
Alright, I'll go there straight up.
Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
That's it. Keep moving.
I can barely see the street. Those last 5 shots were a bad idea.
Going to have words with your commanding officer after this.
Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train. A train.
Half a mind
What?
to throw you all in the cell and
We
let you
leaving
sweat it off.
already?
Come on, come on.
Just lost a month's caps.
I swear, the monorail was just ahead.
So fucked up I can't feel my legs.
Yo, fuck the NCR. You see this shit?
We need to stop and pee soon. I got a pressure in me like we're down.
Come on, time to get lucky.
Stand tall and walk straight. You idiots are giving us a
Come to get fleeced like a bighorner? Luck's about to change. I can feel it.
Fucking Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
Don't bother me, please.
I don't trust those creeps at the Ultralux.
Just lost a month's caps.
Don't walk away.
Don't be carrying any guns into the casino.
Yo, man.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
No problem.
Come back soon now. Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
I've never seen it.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Shall we get down to business?
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough. My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that? Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss? What did you wish to know? It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops. Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door. It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him. By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the three families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the tops, Benny will know I'm on to him. If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private. What else did you want to know? It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way. Then Vegas shall be lost, and with it, mankind's best hope for long-term survival. To your untrained eyes, it may look as though mankind is making a comeback. In the NCR, you have something that resembles a nation-state. Savage as it is, in Caesar's Legion, you have an organized society. But neither of these offer a future. They're regurgitations of the past. Bring me the platinum chip, and in 10 years you'll hardly recognize this city. Frontal assaults on casinos? Not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it. That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars, not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it, and when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then. You realize you were just one of many couriers, the rest of them dummies, so to speak? Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, "This is important. Attack this." I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home. Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened. To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement. Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Goodsprings is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determine the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed. I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be. What else did you want to know? Well enough. Be on your way.
Have a nice day.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy. High Roller Suite. Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
I've got your back. What is it? No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Ready to try your luck?
Uh-huh.
I don't talk to nobodies. Not when I'm having the
Check
time
that
of
out.
my
He just
life.
left a lucky 38.
I don't talk to nobody. Not when I'm having the time
How
of
did
my
you get
life.
in there? How did you get in there?
If you need a place to stay, check out.
Hey, come on, pal. I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome. Gee. You again? You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps. All right, but make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here. If you believe my mother since she first laid eyes on me, first thing she said was, boy, that's a funny-looking kid. I guess I got a face only a mother could love, because no one else would give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime. Breaks better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells. The name's Knight, Billy Knight, and this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will get you. Oi.
It's like I've played Fallout New Vegas before, yeah.
Woof. If you're not the most sarcastic fella I ever met, your standards are so low they could use you at the annual Gomorrah Saucy Limbo competition. As the bar. You again.
So yeah, we're gonna confront Benny.
What's up?
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Hey there, pal. Welcome to the Tops. And what can I do for you today? Ain't been on the strip long, have you, pal? Name's Swank. This is my joint. Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig? You might have a jaw at Tommy Tarini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts. Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me? Huh? What are you talking about? Yeah? What else you got?
Look, I found these cigarette butts by the Gravy Buried Me.
Huh. Well, yeah, okay, these are Benny's brand, and they ain't too common. You got anything else?
Found this later in Boulder City. He dropped it when he killed his partners.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid?
That's it. What do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors. Can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested. Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left.
Hell yeah, dude. Got a drink out of the sink here.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today? Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the Strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice! Very, very nice! Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave. Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there! Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. All Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy! Sure! If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy. Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan. It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No, Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs. I knew he was carrying a Platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh? Benny carries it with him at all times. I think he's paranoid that someone might want to take it from him. The Platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word. I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not. Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
Maybe I should just take this stance.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you're right. I mean, for one thing, it's you saying it, and you always know what you're talking about. And if you had, you know, a huge killer robot at your command, yeah, that would just clutter things up. And a lesser person might want that kind of overwhelming force on their side. But you know, where's the challenge in that? Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do. Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, maybe I'll just destroy... Let's get him, Boone.
Hey, there's the high roller. You're back. Find anything? He's what? Ah, jeez. Jeez, this is really bad. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's ballsy. Good luck with that.
Alright, let's try it first, and then I'll stealth him if it's not.
Don't get too close.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
The jig's up, Benny. Me and Yes Man had a talk.
Baby, this is not the place to go talking about that. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
I want the platinum chip and I want it now.
I can't do that, baby, and you know it. There's a lot of angles to this caper. Complexities aplenty. But plenty of action, too. Enough for both of us. But we don't jabber about that out here in public. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed. Do what you gotta do, baby, and let the chips fall as they may. You know where to find me.
To Mr. Benny.
Hello. Cool by me if you want to talk after all. But a confab like this, out in public, in my place of business, like I said, we should be talking. To start, I'll... Cool by me if you want to talk out. To start, I'll comp you. Where's my manners? Here's some cash up front. There'll be more where that came from. Wait for me in the presidential suite. We got a future together, you and me. It's time we got started. I comped you the prez so we can talk there, hey? No need to keep tugging at my sleeve.
I got my eye on you, so no funny business.
Yo, man, damn.
Baby, this little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show. It would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You've forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose. Nowheresville, that's where. Sorry about the double cross. Or are we up to quadruple? But if someone's gonna die, it's you.
Yeah, dude, what the hell, man? All I am is a courier trying to fill my contract.
All this is just work ethic run wild? That's your line? I don't know. Can you get it through your thick skull to leave me and the chip alone? If bullets can't get through, what hope is there?
You're a dead man.
That temper of yours. Kind of why this conversation's taking place over an intercom. Do me a favor and stay dead this time, eh? Good night, all. It's been a gas.
Over here! Eat this!
Fine by me.
Well, Benny got away.
I wonder where Benny ran off to.
Oh, shit.
This is just swell. Benny vamooses and I'm left holding the bag. What do you need, kid? I saw him heading for his suite just a few minutes ago. Looked like a fox that just got caught in the hen house. Maybe you'll catch him there. Yeah. See you, kid.
Morning.
Well.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Vulpes Inculta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip, and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak. Little escapes the notice of Caesar. He has eyes everywhere. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Alright, so... Alright, so I'm gonna be back. Alright, so...
Hey there. Need anything?
Alright, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna eat something
Sure.
and figure it out.
Here's what I got.
I'm gonna leave the stream on and then maybe I'll probably be back. I don't know. I assume I'll be back unless I end up having to turn it off, or I'll turn it off because I'm gonna be doing something maybe. I don't know.
That guy Benny was a piece of work. If that's what you think. Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
Alright, so yeah, I'll be right back in a little bit. So yeah, we're back on now. Yeah, if you're watching or anything, sorry about that. I was kind of busy, like, eating this egg and cheese I made. So it's kind of back, but not really back. You're gonna definitely need some strong back out here in these wastes. Like, I just don't care, dude. I think that'll fix everything, too, when it comes to strength stuff. Makes it a little less needed or alluring, I guess. I hope that wasn't a mistake, man. Maybe it was. But we're stuck with it now. I mean, 50 pounds? It's like, yeah, I don't need any more intense training and strength now because of that, if you ask me. Because unless that becomes the kind of thing where it's like I actually need some kind of carry weight, but I doubt it. 'Cause there's already some perks that are showing up that I want.
What if you stay? I love
Something
you.
feels glitched out with the sound or something.
What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny. Like the one they
You lost.
Johnny.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
When I got
The hell
this
is this?
assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
What is this, the Ghoul Squad?
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
What is this place?
Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mix up some second coffee, and then I'm not gonna be, like, doing that.
Was never a man like my Johnny. Like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome Ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks gathered round.
Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though, and any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other. Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch. Yeah.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
See that lone star from 1,000 miles away, calling me back home, though I ventured far.
It's like, what do a bunch of ghouls need with Radaway?
Shining for me all along. It calls me back to Texas and to home. Agent can count on that. Lone star, shine down on my hometown. Fill my memory, light my way. Of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river's shore. I know that all the ones I love.
I don't remember getting informed about any new transfers to this post. The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch. Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against. The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all. Carry on.
could be back there today.
You lost.
I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Man, what the hell is this? Why do I just hear a broken bottle? Did that come from over here?
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Our way.
I see you
True
bear
to
the
Caesar.
mark of Caesar. Cursor Lucullus awaits you at the docks.
True to Caesar.
True to Caesar. Romanes und Domus.
True to Caesar.
True to Caesar.
Our way. True to Caesar.
Ah, way. True to Caesar. Really?
Our way. Are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursor Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
Who are you calling dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
What have I done to earn this honor?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest. The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Why can't I just continue on?
Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, all visitors must also relinquish their arms upon entry. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Caesar wills it. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Hey, man, what the hell?
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Man, these Legion guys are something else.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word. I'll grab my tools.
Yeah. That's a good deal. Have you ever met Caesar?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant.
Tell me about the Legate.
He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though. All right, let's see what you got.
Ooh.
Howdy again.
Damn it.
Have a look.
Oh, he's willing to sell me mad. Mad of him. Well. Yep. No. Damn, it crashed. At all. Not gonna use it as an excuse though to get off of this epic game. The hell? No. The hell is this? Why? That's bullcrap, man. Yo, man, no.
That guy Benny was a piece of work. I'll make my way there.
That just pisses me the hell off, man. Why? Dude, what the hell? Now I don't have strong back.
You lost?
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I heard her, she heard her. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat?
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
No.
Okay then, you should know the rules. Just stay out of trouble and have fun.
Yep. Just going to the bathroom.
Welcome to Vegas. Make your visit a peaceful one.
You lost? Hold it.
Yo. The fuck? So why was my autosave broken then, man?
I bet it feels real nice. You're not getting started off on the right foot here. The NCR still has a strong presence here and can make your stay unpleasant. You better watch yourself out there. A loose cannon like yourself can sometimes run out of luck at just the wrong time.
I'm gonna see if there's a way I could talk to, like, Ambassador Crocker and play, like, all sides at once in the beginning part. See what happens.
Help? Can I help you?
Looking for Ambassador Crocker.
You can find him in the main embassy building, inside the gate and to your left. Sir.
You lost?
Help you?
You lost?
Help you? The hell?
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you? Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Morning.
Ambassador.
Greetings, friend. Something I can help you with?
About that thing you want to talk about.
I'm going to keep this as simple as possible. The NCR is in a bit of a tight spot with all that's going on, and I need someone like you to help me. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. And if you prove to be a loyal and capable agent, well, let's just say there's a lot of work to be done. And the NCR is a good friend to have. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us. It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness, it's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore. Thanks for doing this. Remember, we need their resources to help us in the upcoming battle. Do whatever it takes. Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago back in the NCR as the local mayor and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Interesting.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know? I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian Force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all. Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress. Goodbye.
Looking to lose a few caps, huh? Just the place.
Beats being on patrol.
You look like you just crawled out of the desert.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Watch out!
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell. I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area. Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls. I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
Yo, what the hell, man? Damn. Screw it. Hmm. Yeah, man. Oh shit, man. Oh. Alright. Time to get the hell out of here. Got my holy hand grenades. So. Oh no, why now, of all times? Really, dude? No! Glitchiest damn gun in the game. No way, dude. This has to work, dude. That effer, man. That dumb effer. Alright. Well, so yeah, now we gotta go back to Cottonwood Cove. This broke-ass system.
Please, help me. Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down. Please, for the love of God, let me down. No, please, don't leave me here.
Wow.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
Show the mark.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Ooh, I could do this. Let's just take a stealth boy and do it. Or, I don't know, who really cares? Oh, come on. You need a lockpick? Boy, I was just thinking about that. My lack of lockpick skill. Oh man. Man. Wow, that's pretty heavy. Yeah, all I could say is buff out.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver? The trip... By order of Caesar...
The mark of Caesar.
So you're the visitor I've heard... Thanks.
Protects you.
Oh. Way. True to Kaisar.
Alright. I'll be right back.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man. Such as? Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions. I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up. Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other. Like what?
I would like to fight in the arena.
That can be arranged. You will be facing off against a couple of disobedient slaves. Not much of a challenge, but it might be entertaining to watch.
I'm ready.
Remember the rules. Light armor and machetes only. And, of course, to the death. Good luck.
They hardly even know how to fight.
You pushed me too far!
You like that?
Come on! I don't want to die!
Yo, dude.
I'm out of here!
He says I'm just a slave. Alright, maybe when it's on hard mode, they'll gain a bit of courage.
It's a slave! I'm not worth it! Mercy!
I'm hit.
Gonna have to fight, boys. Yeah?
Mercy!
I'll kill you!
So...
You pushed me too far!
I don't want to die! This is hopeless! I don't want...
Yo, dude.
As expected, it wasn't much of a fight, but what can you expect from slaves? There's a captured NCR trooper available, Sergeant Andrews. He's already been challenged once and survived, so he should be a worthy opponent. Careful in there. He's tougher than he looks.
Over here!
You like that?
Schizo!
Had enough? Ugh. A good fight. Some NCR troopers can be competent fighters. Go.
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare. I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries, healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xander root. Plenty of Brock flowers, though. Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day. For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some healing powder every day, but you'd have to be a friend of the Legion. I can only do that if you're...
Our way, true to Kaiser.
What do you need from me? I have a dangerous one for you. An NCR ranger by the name of Stella. We got lucky since we rarely capture rangers alive. Even though she's a woman, she's killed every man who's faced her in the arena. Even one of the elite Kenturians. With her bare hands.
Kenturians.
Watch out for her. She's one of the deadliest fighters I've ever seen.
Aww.
Come on!
If she's just using her... Yo.
Come on!
Watch out!
Yo, man.
Yeah!
That takes care of that.
That takes care of that. Yo, dude.
Watch out!
Why is she so tough? I feel sad because I really actually have to use the machete.
You like that?
Really?
Glad that's over.
Had enough?
Wow.
Watch out!
Oh no.
Teach you to mess with me. Whoa!
Come on!
You just said it's super easy. Holy crap.
I'm hit! I'm...
Yo!
Whoa!
Get some! Come on!
Well, this time I'm gonna... Holy crap.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Unbelievable. You stood against a ranger in single combat and survived. What do you need from me? Sorry, but there's nobody left who'd even be a challenge for you. Go.
Okay.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Awe, true to Caesar.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
What were you looking to start?
The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
What are you saying I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
No one to blame but yourself.
Did I say I blame society? I know why I'm here, baby. Do you? Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
You gave me the platinum chip.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the Strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
Caesar says I get to decide how you die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
Do you have a preference?
Yeah. To die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy. The direct approach, eh? Fair enough. But you should wait until the bunker's taken care of. Caesar won't like it if you eat dessert first. So you keep saying. I know, so many options. How do you choose just one? Ta-ta.
Our way, true to Caesar.
Yeah, man, 'cause Caesar can tell something whack is down here. He wants to make sure.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
What makes you think Caesar gave me the chip? You want me to come down here? What are you doing here? What is this place?
It's a facility I built many years before you were born. You might think of it as a kind of barracks. You'll understand soon enough. Goodbye? Is that some kind of joke? You barely understand what I want you to accomplish down there.
You wanted me to come down here.
That's rather obvious, isn't it? The platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
What was that you said about security
The
systems?
same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
What will you do with your secure turrets?
My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
We'll see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force. Engaging hostile target.
Yo, I'm gonna look up if you can do both. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess we'll figure it out. But I'm gonna see what happens. Yeah, Mr. House is gonna be pissed.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again. You're free to leave.
Our way, true to Kai.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself.
Thank you, Caesar.
Consider it the first of many bestowments.
So, baby, what did you find down there?
100 Skirtrons down there until I blew them up.
What? How could you do that? You loser! You had Vegas in the palm of your hand and you threw it away?
I have to decide what happens to you.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
Well, I mean, do you get to keep his stuff if you fight him in the arena? Yeah, no. We're getting this suit and gun. I just had to... Nope.
I see. Keep it simple, eh? Around here, it's one of the better options.
Close your eyes if you want.
Nah, I'd rather see it coming. Do it, baby. Make it clean.
Oh, damn. First, let's give him a little punch. Let's put it back to normal, because we were at normal. You want it clean, bitch? Anyways. All I got is a machete, Caesar. Come on.
We have nothing to discuss until you've dealt with Benny.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Damn!
A fair kill.
A fair They're killed. I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
I'll do
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Caesar. We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it. The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You can probably find a spare firing mechanism there.
I've noticed you don't carry a gun.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
Is there anything that you could tell me about the Legate?
He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12, he's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that.
Are you the Legion's second in command?
No. Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the dam several years ago.
Tell me about the Burned Man.
The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again, and so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man.
Wow. You can ask to be taught the Praetorian unarmed technique.
Wale. Yes. Do you...
Alright, let's see if we could ask Caesar about the auto dock.
Until Mr. House has been dealt with.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Caesar. Really, dude? Oh, I thought it was crashing.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Shut up! Slave girls are quite beautiful.
Excuse me.
Our way, true to Caesar. Howdy again. Howdy again. He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the Legionaries say.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails...
Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
I'm ready.
Very well.
Yes. Damn, man. Yeah, screw it. Alright.
Awe, true to Caesar.
We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us. Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
Awe, have you come to sell or trade for captures? No. They haven't yet earned the right to be called slaves. Those three in the pen are captures, nothing more. I'm a slave master, so I know what I'm talking about. Back at the fort, I'd have those three half-broken and well on their way. But this is just a holding area, so all I do is assess their fitness and decide whether to send them on. It's a weak bunch, to be honest. I'd rather have extra currency to buy supplies or better captures off traders. There's a boy, too old to be trained as a legionary. Normally they would have to die, but he's too frail to make trouble. The old woman's dried up, but she could keep house or do gardening if she can learn to keep her mouth shut. The girl's the only one of real value, young enough to breed, not hideous to look at. What's your offer for the lot? A fair price. Always best to have caps on hand in case traders stop by. Here's the key to their collars. You want to take those off before you've gone far, trust me. Wale.
Please, sir, take pity on us.
Are you gonna free us or what?
Paid for your freedom, you're free to go.
Freedom? Thank God Frank thinks we're enslaved. Now we can actually start fresh. Thank you for helping us.
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Awe, true to Caesar.
Awe, true to Kaiser.
I wonder what happens to them. But 300 caps down the drain.
A profligate bearing the mark of Caesar. What is the world coming to? Cursor Lucullus is waiting for you with the barge at the docks. He will take you to the fort to speak with Caesar. Of course I am, you fool. I am a Centurion. When Vulpes and Culta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Caesar himself ordered me to set up this camp and harass the profligates. It's a modest presence, a single finger of the Legion reaching across the river's narrows. But with me here, it has an iron knuckle. It is the armor of a Centurion. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors. Wale.
Awe. True to Caesar.
Why am I still being irradiated, man? Oh, it's just as funny as last time. Holy crap. Yeah, screw it. It's probably hell as soon as I get in there.
Engaging target. Targeting. Engaging target. Target.
You bastards.
Targeting.
Okay, that was too much, dude. I'm not wasting it on you. Oh man.
Engaging target. Engaging target. Targeting.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's take a couple of all these for good measure. Whoops.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone. Fool! To let personalities derail future of mankind.
I don't like it.
Stupid!
You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live.
No! Don't disable Cerebro! I'd rather be killed! Just kill me!
Yep. Wow. Well, that was pretty funny.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops? Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Do you mind if I ask why? Well, I guess that makes some sense. After all, you're the first person who's set foot in there in over 200 years. Let me know if you change your mind. I'll be around here or in Vault 21.
You like it, huh?
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance. Take a look at these beauties.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
Gomorrah? I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you?
What the hell, dude? Yeah. Screw it. No. I pressed the wrong button. It's an unlucky table now.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gomorrah is.
Anti-cheat measure, huh?
I hear the Legion's moving some new tough muscle into the area. NCR better keep their heads down. Hey there, can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor? Here you go.
Wow, cheap. Like, really? Oh, and I'll take a scotch. Yeah, there isn't much of a trade to make.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
But now I really won't run out of some of these. Like medics in particular. It's one of the better ones to have. Screw it, I'm gonna save over. I don't care. Cool. No. All right. I have faith in this machine. It gave me winnings before. Damn it. No.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here. I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should...
Damn. What?
Do their fucking job.
Watch out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, now it's on.
Hot damn, do I love this place.
Be sure to check out... courtyard.
That sucked.
Welcome to Gomorrah. In what currency would you like your payout? Caps it is. I heard you chase that chicken shit Benny off.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else? Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful! Let's go!
Sure, they still rough you up, but they look so happy.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. Back to the drawing board. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Wait. So, that's what the platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see.
Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms fire and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets at medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. Makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets at long range. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now! Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
I can't get over how brave you were to destroy all those Securitrons at the fort. You know, it's just gonna make everything so much more... challenging. Yeah, challenging. There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip. The Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too. Like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. Hope to see you soon.
Have you reconsidered our offer to bug Mr. House's data network? Oh, okay.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must...
Our way. True to Kaiser.
So yeah, I guess I'll see.
Our way. Our way. True to Caesar.
I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the Boomers of Nellis Air Force Base, a tribe so reclusive It lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my Legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them. Good. Your first challenge will be to reach their settlement without getting blown up. After that, should be easy. Have you brought news of the boomers?
What is that machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science. Have you brought news of the boomer? It's called an autodoc. Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe. He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal. Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my Legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio. It means decimation, but in ancient Rome the word had a very specific meaning, a punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience. Yes, this time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the Legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Why did the Legion lose the first battle?
It's not going to happen again. That's all I have to say about it.
I've heard the commander of the first battle called the Burn Man.
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject. What else did you want to know? The boomers settled at the old air base northeast of Vegas many years ago. No one knows exactly how long it's been. It may be that no one's traded with them or even spoken to them that entire time. If so, they're sitting on one hell of a stockpile of ammunition. My scouts have seen people moving around the base. The perimeter's guarded, with spotters in towers directing the artillery fire. They must have extraordinary vision. Some of my scouts were targeted at extreme distances. So no, I can't tell you what to expect inside the base. No one's been inside it, except them. What else, then? Complete your mission, then return to me.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Yes? Here.
I didn't think anyone could kill an NCR Ranger in single combat.
Alright, so we're gonna do the Happy Trails expedition. Alright. Damn.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hey! Yeah, let's show them how kings rumble! This is how we do it in Freeside!
Come to Mick and Ralph's for
Shit, dude.
Yeah?
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else. Just a few caps. Don't get wise. We charge per use.
What a rip-off price.
Pleasure doing business with you.
This guy's a straight up scumbag. Scammer.
Evening.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
What do you research?
Not all followers are people persons.
Instead.
Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
I'm starting to remember hearing some rumors about you and this crazy guy called Caesar. Bad. Not a friend of the followers. Maybe they're not all true. That's enough for me to stand here and talk to you, but I'm not about to leave Freeside as your comrade in arms.
Are you here to drop off medical? Rates of injury and Med-X, Radaway, and so far the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? Thanks for the donation. We're pretty...
Yeah, I'm out of doctor's bags, but I have Hydras, so it's fine.
Hello again. Me specifically? No. Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims. For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere. I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole. Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river. Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar. I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way. Oh, sorry.
there's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago. Certainly. Like I said before, I'm fine doing research back here, even if it is a bit boring. Don't mind me. I'm just voicing my thoughts so they don't burrow out of my skull in a fit of abject despondency. Certainly. See you around.
Evening.
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there... What seems to be the problem? That's easy enough to clear up. Hold still. The Radaway burns a little. This should flush those rads out quickly. Anything else?
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Thank you. We never would have escaped without your help.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine. We're free now.
Howdy. Goodbye.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Evening.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies. Take a gander. We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant. I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk. If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here. Stop back if you need anything.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph. Are they looking to buy guns? Then talk to my partner, Ralph. Why? Do you work for one of the casinos? In that case, yes, I do. Follow me. Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Is it time? I'm ready when you are.
Apparently I have chips from the top, so maybe I should turn them in.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your night? Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread. Ring-a-ding, my card. Take it easy, baby.
Wonder what Benny got off to.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good. Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas.
You again? You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. All right, then make... Yeah? hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it. Look,
Well, that I can handle. Let's see. Bet I have a salesman.
You again? Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Just don't rob me, I'll do it. Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I had to go in there with a cool head, tell them how much I'm really worth.
Yeah, screw it. It's the good thing, because if they're not... You know, whatever.
Goodbye.
Fine by me.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hello. Potential customer. Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready to process our transaction.
Damn.
I'll sit tight.
Got him in my sight! Got him in my sight!
Oops.
Fine by me.
Welcome, sir or come back and see us again soon.
Damn, man.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Alright. Is this the medical clinic?
Hey.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes. I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes. One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering? The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants. The optics enhancer, as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve. You're back. I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass. Very well. That's the... If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not quite the same as making you luckier, but you'll be able to nudge things your way more often. I can do the implant for 4,000 caps. The reflex booster does exactly what it says, speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node. Very well. Which surgery option are you considering? For 4,000 caps, I can install a logic coprocessor. If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not quite the same as making you luckier. Have a seat in the...
Hey.
Good day. Howdy.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. How many... Here's your chips.
Stars of the Midnight Ranges.
Hey.
Shining through the night. Stars of the Midnight
Pull up a stool and join the game, buddy.
Yeah. No.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Here's your chips.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day.
Damn.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
Damn.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
I'm not winning.
And running came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Dude, not me, man.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
Huh.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Damn. I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, no. 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 Yeah, man. No, man. It's not fair. Yo, this is what happened, man.
Hey.
It's not freaking enough, man. Well, whatever.
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the Legion soon. If that's what you think. I'll make my way there.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. To the town of Alfreda rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron.
Should have figured you for a player. All right, let's play. Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road? Yeah, reckon you will.
He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed.
Yeah, I gotta get this card deck from Ringo.
But the outlaw didn't worry, men to try for forward days.
It seems that Hey there! Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs. Alice McLafferty. It's a two-player game. Just keep an eye out for him while you travel. All right.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
Look, McLaughlin, if you're looking to buy or sell,
They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas red not cleared leather for a
Wait.
belly rip. And the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his
But he's a hard boss. But she knows what she's doing, that's for
How?
sure.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match.
Where did my caps go?
Big iron on his hip.
Why do I only have like... Does anybody know? Well, the hell did I spend my...
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Hey
well,
there.
Something kind of confuses me about not having the same amount of caps. I don't know. It just doesn't make much sense to me. But
hey there.
Whatever. That's weird, my caps just went up.
Hey.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me. Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit. So what? Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already. Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Really?
You looking for trouble, bud? Huh?
Dude, no.
You looking for trouble, bud? Nice job, Eagle Eye. Sorry. Where the fuck you think? I can't tell you that. I have a sworn vow of secrecy. Or something like that, to all the people I left behind. Well, yeah, okay. You caught me. I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see? Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal.
Oh, damn.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my pit boy. I mean, Pip Boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways? I travel light on purpose, okay? But fine, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less so you can carry more. What an asshole. You want to know what I do, bud? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see? And done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death. Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name.
Oh yeah, I remember now where my caps went. Did I, huh?
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Yeah, I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 Deathjaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that! But I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye.
Deathjaws, huh?
No, you heard me right. Deathjaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth. Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made. What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA.
Too bad there's no such thing as an 11mm.
There so is. Or was it 9mm? Or a 10? I don't know. Don't care. Said I was good at killing shit up. Never said I was good with numbers. Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah, I grew a third nut that glows in the dark. Yeah, whatever.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't
You
want
hear
to
there
make
was
one of
some
those.
kind of... Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself. Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes. Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace, then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction. Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town. The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie. So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh? Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this. What's the difference? Raiders is raiders. Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble. Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR. Soon enough, the Whitelegs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps. Eventually, the Whitelegs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion. Catch you another time, then.
Shootout at one of them casinos on the Strip? Some people got killed or something.
Welcome, Sir Orman.
Damn, this is too much. Too much, like, going up into the, too much time. It only took... Okay. Yeah, I just figured if I talked that guy into doing that for me, might as well actually take something. Who knows, man?
Is it time? Fine by me. What is it? I'll make my way there.
What are these guys doing?
Just lost a month's caps.
You're wasting no time in making a name for yourself around here, huh?
Welcome. Welcome, sir or madam.
Damn. Let's see, man. Because I feel like that combat's gonna get knocked up in Zion. Or anywhere really, so I might as well just get my money's worth out of it.
Welcome, sir or
Yep. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road? Are you here to jar
this?
Another one, huh? Sure. Why not? Are you here to jar?
Wait, this guy ain't got nothing? This guy's only got... Well, at least it's getting me into Caravan. And, you know, got my deck and everything. Really?
Are you here to jar at me? Are you here to jar at me? Are you here to jar at me? The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone. Just don't. It makes the New Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good. We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell. Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80, or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn. Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways. I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too. ready to get this show on the road.
Alright.
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail. Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about. They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run. That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
One second, guys.
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks. Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now? You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air. You sure about that this time? We ain't coming back for a while. Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us. The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpais Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpais Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk, said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpais Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are, Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Hold on now. Could swear I heard something up ahead. God damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
I don't deserve this. My Pip-Boy don't even work. Why the fuck you hire me?
He said, why the fuck you hired me?
Shut the hell up, Ricky! Might as well be waving at him.
Stay low!
Sitting ducks here. Here I come.
No. Die on me, woman.
Damn, I look like an idiot. What idiot brought boxing gloves?
Hoy, Whitelegs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this. Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him. Good ceases. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
You've been on this.
I hear some odd things about civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside? Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there. We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Yeah. Freeze. Don't move on us. Cowboy. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaogwai are plenty mean as a rule. You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look. keep headed north, around this rock pile. Well then, let's get to trading. Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following. You see the dead sentries? Shamans. Whoa! Here we go! Gotcha! Hang on. You're going the wrong way. Well then, let's get to trading. Some great. If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here.